Good afternoon to you all. This is Shazolda speaking, and today we're at the Riga Open 2024 Championship on World Taekwondo. This is the second day of the championship, and today seniors are playing. So we are at the court number 3, and right now there is France in red and Ukraine in blue, and now there is the break time. So in red we have Mandy Mohamed from France, and in the blue we have Hornov Kirilla from Ukraine. So let's talk about the origin of the Taekwondo. So two competitive formats exist for Taekwondo, and those are the Pumse and Kyogi. And as you can see, today is the Kyogi, and it's an Olympic event. And World Taekwondo also promotes team Taekwondo, which is a fast and dynamic discipline in the sport. World Championships are held in Team Taekwondo, and the winners of the mixed gender team category at the last edition in Wuxi will take part in a demonstration at Tokyo, that happened in 2020. So, in its basic form, Taekwondo requires no real equipment other than the human body, making it economical and easy to deploy. Widely practiced in the developed world, Taekwondo is also an especially ideal sport for developing countries and is taught in many refugee camps. Taekwondo develops flexibility, agility, speed, power, stamina, making it a 360-degree fitness regimen. Due to its root in martial arts, it also demands discipline and courtesy, while offering practitioners self-defense and self-belief. And at an Olympic level, Taekwondo's wide range of constantly evolving kicking techniques challenges the limits of human athletic endeavor. Today, Taekwondo is practiced by an estimated 80 million people in 210 countries, administered by 5 continental unions: Africa, Asia, Europe, Pan America, and Oceania, making it one of the world's most popular sports. So, Taekwondo is a traditional Korean martial arts art dating back to more than 2,000 years, meaning the way of kicking and punching. He was initially viewed as a form of military training, which varied considerably in form. For some 2,000 years, a range of martial arts were practiced on the Korean peninsula. During the early 20th century, Taekwondo became the dominant form of martial arts practiced in Korea. Subsequently, Taekwondo was designated as the Korean national martial art to be promoted internationally. In 1973, World Taekwondo was created as the sport's global governing body. The first World Championships were held in Seoul, Korea, that year. And finally, in 1980, it was recognized as a sport by the International Olympic Committee, which fast-tracked Taekwondo's development from a Korean martial art to a global sport as it is today. And the aim of the Taekwondo is for the athlete to kick and punch the opponent while avoiding being kicked and punched. Points are calibrated. The most challenging techniques, such as spinning kicks to the head, score higher than punches and basic kicks to the trunk. Tactics also come into play as penalties are awarded against those players who fall or who exit the matted area. Matches are fought on a matted octagonal field of play, as you can see, and which encourages lively footwork and evasive movement, while demanding good use of peripheral vision. Matches consist of 3 rounds of 2 minutes each for the seniors, and with 1 minute breaks between the rounds. So let's talk about the technology for the Olympic. Taekwondo's protector and scoring system, or PWS, was first adopted for Olympic competition at the London Summer Olympics in 2012. The protector and scoring system is a system of electronic impact sensors built into the protective gear of the Taekwondo athlete, the sock, the trunk protector, and the head protector, which is wirelessly linked to the electronic scoreboard. When impact is made with the correct parts of the foot to the opponent's head or trunk, points flash up on the scoreboard automatically. The scoring system has been a major step forward for the transparency and fairness of Taekwondo competition. In terms of transparency, it grants the audience an immediate view of who is scoring. In terms of fairness, it obviates human error. Previously, Taekwondo had relied upon judges to score the techniques. However, the 3 corner judges using handheld scoring devices still score punches to the trunk and add additional points scored by turning spinning kicks, which earn extra points compared to basic kicks. Now on the court number 3, we have seniors female, and this is a quarter final. And with our athletes, Bonals Anarte Laura from Spain and Spasojevic Sara from Croatia. And this is up to 53 kilograms in the seniors female. And Laura from Spain is in the blue, and Sarah from Croatia is in red.
Attention, last matches before the break. 1-2-1, 2-1-8, 3-1-8, 4-1-6. and 5-1-8. 5 matches before the break. 1-2-1, 2-1-8, 3-1-8, 4-1-7, 5-1-8.
So right now, if you can see, they will be testing the equipment, trunk protectors, and the head protection. So as you can see, Sarah was just penalized with a gambron for exiting the area. And the penalty awards the opponent with 1 point score. Meanwhile, let's talk about the Taekwondo at the Olympic Games. Taekwondo's first appearance at the Summer Olympic Games was in Seoul in 1988 as a demonstration event. It appeared again as a demonstration sport at Barcelona in 1992. There were no demonstration sports at the Atlanta Games in 1996, but Taekwondo appeared as an official medal sport at Sydney 2000. Then at Athens in 2004, Beijing 2008, and London 2012, and in Rio 2016. And it was in the program for Tokyo 2020 and Paris 2024. Parade Taekwondo was also included for the first time at the Paralympic Games at Tokyo 2020 and Paris 2024. While the sport was customarily dominated by Koreans, this is no longer the case. In London 2012, only 1 gold medal went to Korea. The 8 gold medals on offer were awarded to athletes from 8 different countries. Taekwondo now offers one of the widest medal distributions in the Games. In Rio 2016, it gave Jordan its first ever Olympic gold medal. Iran, its first ever female Olympic medal, and Cote d'Ivoire, its first ever Olympic gold medal. No male athlete has yet won gold at 2 successive Olympic Games, though it has been changed in the recent Parisian Olympic Games. So, let's talk about the matters of Taekwondo. In its basic form, Taekwondo requires no real equipment, as we have specified, and on the screen you can see they have a mouth protector, helmet, trunk protector, gloves, and special socks that are wirelessly connected. And as we have spoken before, it affects the transparency and fairness of the scoring system. Now the contestants are on their break, and the break is 1 minute. Now they have the 30 seconds left, and round first ended with on the side of Laura from Spain. And let's see how the round number 2 and if there will be 3 go. And the second round starts now. So one of the coaches, the coach of the Croatian athlete has risen their card, and there is a video replay, and they are claiming there was a kick on the head. Now the judges are replaying the video of the fight, and they will decide whether there was a kick or not. Meanwhile, waiting for the judges to decide on the kick, let's talk about the emergence of various kwans. So, in the beginning of the 1945, shortly after the end of the World War II and the Japanese occupation, new martial arts school called Kwans opened in Seoul. These schools were established by Korean martial artists with background in Japanese and Chinese martial arts. Early progenitors of Taekwondo, the founders of the 9 original Kwans who were able to study in Japan, were exposed to Japanese martial arts, including karate, judo, and kendo, while others were exposed to the martial arts of China and Manchuria. Discussions around the historical influences of Taekwondo have been controversial, with two main schools of thought: traditionalism and revisionism. Traditionalism holds that the origins of Taekwondo are indigenous, while revisionism, the prevailing theory, argues that Taekwondo is rooted in karate. Later years, the Korean government has been a significant supporter of traditionalist views as to divorce Taekwondo from its link to Japan and give a Korea a legitimate cultural past. So in 1952, South Korean President Syngman Rhee witnessed a martial arts demonstration by South Korean Army officers Choi Hong-ki and Nam Tae-hee from the 29th Infantry Division. He misrecognized the technique on display as Taekyon and urged martial arts to be introduced to the army under a single system. Beginning in 1955, the leaders of the Kwans began discussing in earnest the possibility of creating a unified Korean martial arts. Until then, Tang Soo Do was the term used for Korean karate, using the Korean Hanja pronunciation of the Japanese kanji. The name Tae-Soo-do was also used to describe a unified style Korean martial arts. This name consists of the Hanja, Tae to stomp, trample to hand, and do way discipline. Cho Han-hee advocated the use of the name Taekwondo replacing Chu Su Han with Kwon revised romanization Kwon fist, that term also used for martial arts in Chinese. The name was also the closest to the pronunciation of the Taekyon. The new name was initially slow to catch on among the leaders of the Kwons. During this time, Taekwondo was also adopted for use by the South Korean military, which increased its popularity among civilian martial arts schools. Two rounds have already ended, and now they are on their break, and there will be the third round because uh, both of them have won one round. So there has to be the third round that will be the deciding one who will win this match. During their break time, they take a rest and listen to their coaches on the suggested tactics and strategies. And now, before the starting the third round, the referee has checked if they are wearing their mouth guards. This is the decisive round. there was a gun and now one of the coaches has risen their card again, and they are saying there was a kick on the head. Now judges are on the replay. They will check the video and decide if there was a kick. Let's talk about development of multiple styles. In 1959, the Korea Tang-Soo-Do Association, later Korea Taekwondo Association, was established to facilitate the unification of Korean martial arts. Choi wanted all the other member kwons of the KTA to adopt his own Chan-Han style of Taekwondo as a unified style. This was, however, met with resistance as the other kwons instead wanted the unified style to be created based on inputs from all the kwons, to serve as a way to bring on the heritage and characteristics of all the styles, not just the style of a single kwon. As a response to this, along with political disagreements about teaching Taekwondo in North Korea and unifying the whole Korean peninsula, Choi broke with the South Korea KTA in 1966 in order to establish the International Taekwondo Federation, ITF, namely, a separate governing body devoted to institutionalizing his Chan-Han style of Taekwondo in Canada. Initially, the South Korean president gave Choi's ITF limited support due to their personal relationships. However, Choi and the government later split on the issue of whether to accept North Korean influence on the martial art. In 1972, South Korea withdrew its support for the ITF. The ITF continued to function as an independent federation, then headquartered in Toronto, Canada. Choi continued to develop the ITF style, notably with the 1983 publication of his Encyclopedia of Taekwondo. After his retirement, the ITF split in 2001 and then again in 2002 to create three separate ITF federations, each of which continues to operate today under the same name. In 1972, the KTA and the South Korean government's Ministry of Culture, Sports and Tourism established the Kukiwon as the new National Academy for Taekwondo. Kukiwon now serves many of the functions previously served by the KTA. In terms of defining a government-sponsored unified style of Taekwondo, in 1973, the KTA and Kukiwon supported the establishment of World Taekwondo Federation, which later changed its name to World Taekwondo. In 2017, due to the previous initialism overlapping with an internet slang term. So now it's WT. While the Kukiwon focus on the martial art and self-defense aspects of Kuki Taekwondo, the WT promoted the sportive side, and its competitions employ a subset of the techniques present in the Kukiwon style Taekwondo. For this reason, Kukiwon style Taekwondo is often referred to as World Taekwondo, WT Taekwondo style, Sport style Taekwondo, or Olympic style Taekwondo. Though in reality, the style is defined by the Kukiwon, not the World Taekwondo. Since 2000, Taekwondo has been one of the three Asian martial arts, the others being judo and karate, and one of six total, the others being the previously mentioned Greco-Roman wrestling, freestyle wrestling, and boxing, included in the Olympic Games. It started as a demonstration event at the 1988 Games in Seoul, a year after becoming a medal event at the Pan Am Games, and became an official event at the 2000 Games in Sydney. And in 2010, the Taekwondo was accepted as a Commonwealth Games sport. And the winner on this route is Spasajovic Sarah from Croatia. She has won 2 rounds and lost one. And this was seniors female up to 53 kilograms quarterfinal. Now you can see some of the highlights of the previous match. Meanwhile, our next contestants are getting ready for their match. So, it's again seniors female up to 53 kilograms and quarterfinal. So, we have in blue Chisalkina Irina from Ukraine, and in red we have Bottarelli Aureli from France. Now, as mentioned, they are having their equipment tested, whether all the electronic system is working. They've greeted each other as coaches. And the first round begins. And we're 40 seconds into the first round. There hasn't been a scoring yet, despite the tries and attempts. And we have the first scoring on the trunk. It's Aureli in red from France who has scored 2 points. 30 seconds left. And this is the first round. And Irina in blue has scored 1 point with the punch on the trunk. And the punches on the trunks are decided and counted by the judges that are on the corners. So now they are on their break. Let's talk about the styles and the organizations of Taekwondo. There are a number of major Taekwondo styles as well as a few niche styles. Most styles are associated with the governing body or federation that defines the style. The major technical differences among Taekwondo styles and the organizations generally revolve around the patterns practiced by each style, depending on the style, and these are the sets of prescribed formal sequences of movements that demonstrate mastery of posture, positioning, and technique. And now the second round begins. And Aureli has scored already with one kick on the head and one kick on the trunk. And because the contestant Irina has fallen on the ground, her kick on the head was not counted and she was penalized for falling down. "25 seconds left and the second round will finish. And if Aureli wins this round, then there will be no third round." And now is the break time and there will be the third round and they both have scored and won. The first round was won by Aureli in red from France, and the second round was won by Chisalkin Irina in blue. And the third round will be the decisive one. And this is a quarterfinal in seniors female up to 53 kilograms. And the last round begins.
318, 317, 415, and 517.
And 50 seconds left, the third round, the decisive round. Right now, Chazalkin Irina has scored 4 points and Aurelia scored 1 point on this round. And it's 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left, 9 seconds.
Last matches before the break. 1-2-0.
Oh, and there was a score, but they both have fallen.
4-1-5 and 5-1-7.
Chong, the blue, was penalized for falling and grabbing. And the match is over. And the winner is Bozzarelli Aureli from France. She was competing in red this round. And this was seniors female up to 53 kilograms. And that was a quarterfinal. And you can see the highlights of the previous match between Cisalkina Irina and Bozzarelli Aureli. Meanwhile, waiting for the next contestants, let's talk about the rankings, belts, and promotion of Taekwondo. So Taekwondo ranks from style to style and are not standardized. For junior ranks are indicated by a number in the term, which represents the belt color. A belt color may have a stripe in it. Ranks typically count down from higher number to lower ones. For senior ranks, black belt ranks, each rank is called a dan or degree and counts upwards. Students must pass tests to advanced ranks, and promotions happen at variable rate depending on the school. Titles can also come with ranks. For example, in the International Taekwondo Federation, instructors holding first to third dan are called busabum, assistant instructor. Those holding fourth to sixth dan are called sabum, instructor. Those holding seventh to eighth dan are called sahyung, master, and those holding ninth dan are called sesyung, the grandmaster. In Volt Taekwondo, Kuki Taekwondo, instructors holding first to third dan are considered assistant instructors. Kasanim are not yet allowed to issue ranks and are generally thought of as still having much to learn. Instructors who hold a fourth to sixth dan are considered master instructors. Sabonim and are allowed to grade students to ranks beneath their own. Rules of Taekwondo promotion test Cookie won those who hold a 7 to 9 dan are considered grandmasters. Cookie won issued ranks are also hold an age requirement, so they hold an age requirement with grandmaster ranks requiring an age of over 40. And the new round is going to start soon. So we have in blue Rabat Alien from Belgium and show Alicia from Great Britain. And this has also seniors female up to 53 kilograms in the quarter final. The round is starting, and as usual, they are testing the equipment. The trunk protector and the head protectors. Contestants have greeted each other and their coaches. And the first round begins. Quarterfinal, seniors female, up to 53 kilograms. So, one of the coaches have raised their card claiming there was a kick on the head. Now the judges will be replaying the videotape of that part, and they will decide whether there was a kick or not. If you had seen, the contestant herself made a signal to the coach claiming she did feel the kick, she made the kick, and the coach has risen their card. And judges decided that there was no kick according to the video replay. And it's 1 minute left until the first round finishes. No one has scored yet. There are no points on both sides. And in blue we have a contestant from Belgium, about Aline. And in red we have a contestant from Great Britain, Shaw Alicia. 30 seconds left until the first round is over. There was no scoring yet. That was a good kick, though it hasn't touched the head protection. And the contestant from Belgium in blue, she has scored the punch. So, this was seniors female up to 53 kilograms. The first round has finished, and the contestant from Belgium, Rabat Eliane, has won the first round. You can see how her coach is explaining and suggesting possible strategies. And here we have our contestant from Great Britain, Shaw Alicia. And the second round begins. The central referee has checked if they are wearing their mouth guards. And the contestant from Great Britain has scored the kick on the trunk protector of her opponent, and now she has scored 2 points. And the contestant from Belgium, Rabat Eliane, has received the penalty for grabbing onto her opponent, which has awarded the Shaw Alicia with 1 point. And now the contestant from Belgium has scored 2 points with the kick on the trunk protector. One minute left until the second round finishes. And it's 12 seconds left until the second round finishes. In red, contestant from Great Britain has scored 3 points in the second round, and the contestant from Belgium has scored 5 points. This was a pretty good match, and as you can see, the match is finished after 2 rounds, only 2 rounds, because the contestant Rabat Eliane from Belgium has won the first and second round, so there is no need for the third round. Congratulations to Rabat Eliane. And this was seniors female up to 53 kilograms quarterfinal. And this was the final match before the break time. And we're back after the lunch break, and here on the court number 3 we have already contestants fighting and competing. And in blue we have a contestant from Austria, Entezarina Zila, and in red color it's a contestant from France, Gire Ines. And this is seniors female up to 53 kilograms, quarterfinals. And this is the first round. And as you can see, the contestant in blue from Austria is leading the battle this time, and it's 7 against 5 points. There was a nice punch, but it wasn't counted, unfortunately. And Antazaria scored a punch, a kick on the trunk protector. And it's 15 seconds until the first round ends. And it's 9 points against 9 points, both. And the first round is won by Gire Ines in red, a contestant from France. And on the screen of the tabloid you can see how many hits there were and the count of the gum jones. And the break time is over, and the second round is going to begin now. Meanwhile, let's talk about the philosophy of Taekwondo. Different styles of Taekwondo adopt different philosophical underpinnings. Many of these underpinnings, however, refer back to the 5 commandments of the Hwarang as a historical reference. For example, Choi Hong-hee expressed his philosophical basis for Taekwondo as the 5 tenets of Taekwondo: courtesy, integrity, perseverance, self-control, indomitable spirit. These tenets are further articulated in a Taekwondo also authorized by Choi. And they are the following. I shall observe the tenets of Taekwondo. I shall respect the instructor and seniors. I shall never misuse Taekwondo. I shall be a champion of freedom and justice. I shall build a more peaceful world. Modern ITF organizations have continued to update and expand upon this philosophy. The World Taekwondo Federation also refers to the commandments of the Hwarang in the articulation of its Taekwondo philosophy. A card has been reasoned by one of the coaches, and our judges are going to have a video replay and decide whether to count or not. And the match continues. This is the quarterfinals, seniors female, and this is up to 53 kilogram. In red we have Gira Ines from France, and in blue we have Entazari Nazila from Austria. And this is the second round. There's 10 seconds left only. And that was a gum jump penalty for falling down. And the match is over, and as you can see, the winner of this match is Gira Ines in red from France. Meanwhile, waiting for our next contestants, let's continue talking about the philosophy. So the World Taekwondo stated philosophy is that this goal can be furthered by an adoption of the Hwarang spirit by behaving rationally, education in accordance with the reason of heaven, and by recognition of the philosophies embodied in the Taeguk, the yin and the yang, so the unity of opposites. And the Sam Taeguk understanding change in the world as the interactions of the heavens, the earth, and man. The philosophical position articulated by the Kukimon is likewise based on the Hwarang tradition. Let's talk about the theory of power. The emphasis on speed and agility is the defining characteristics of Taekwondo and has its origins in analysis undertaken by Choi Hong-hee. The results of that analysis are known by ATF practitioners as Choi's theory of power. Choi based his understanding of power on biomechanics and Newtonian physics, as well as Chinese martial arts. And now the new match is starting. So it's seniors female up to 57 kilograms, and it's quarterfinal. And in blue we have Merlis Ordonez Judith from Spain, and in red we have Rasmussen Caroline Gering from Denmark. We're 1 minute into the first round, and up until now, as you can see, a contestant from Denmark has scored 1 point, and the contestant from Spain has scored 2 points. None of the punches were counted up until now, and now, yeah, that was counted. Punches are counted and registered by the judges that are on the corner. As you can see, despite the height difference between the contestants, contestant from Spain is leading this round. And the contestant from Spain has gotten a gum jump, which is a penalty for exiting the area. So, the first number round was given as a win for the contestant in blue from Spain, now contestant Marlis Ordonez Judith. And we're in for the second round. No one has scored yet. It's been only 10 seconds. And this is the quarterfinal, series female up to 57 kilograms. In blue, we have the contestant from Spain, Marlis Ordonez. And in red, we have the contestant from Denmark, Rasmussen. Let's continue talking about the theory of power. So, Troy also advocated for a relaxed strike principle for Taekwondo. In other words, between blocks, kicks, and strikes, the practitioner should relax the body, then tense the muscles only while performing the technique. It's believed that a relaxed strike principle increases the power of the technique by conserving the body's energy. Expanded on this principle with his advocacy of the sine wave technique. This involves raising one's center of gravity between techniques, then lowering it as the technique is performed, producing the up and down movement from which the term sine wave is derived. So, 20 seconds left until the second round finishes, and they have equal points. Each have 2 points. This will be a decisive round. And as you can see, with the punch being counted, a contestant from Spain is leading the round again. And the match is over. The contestant in blue, Marlos Ordonez Judith, has won this match. And you can see the highlights of the battle, the match, and as I have mentioned before, despite the height difference, it is still possible to win the fight. Meanwhile, the new contestants are getting ready for their match. Let's speak about the components of the theory of power. That includes reaction force, concentration, equilibrium, breath control, mass, speed, and let's dig deeper. So the reaction force, the principle that as the striking limb is brought forward, other parts of the body should be brought backwards in order to provide more power to the striking limb. As an example, if the right leg is brought forward in a roundhouse kick, the right arm is brought backwards to provide the reaction force and the concentration. The principle is bringing as many muscles as possible to bear on a strike, concentrating the area of impact into as small an area as possible. And the equilibrium, maintaining a correct center of balance throughout the technique. With the breath control, the idea that during a strike one should exhale, with the exhalation concluding at the moment of impact. And the new round is starting, the new match is starting, and there is the testing of the equipment. They have greeted each other's coaches. So this is quarter-final in series seniors, up to 57 kilograms with females. So in blue we have a contestant from Finland, Ravaska Inka. And in red we have a contestant from Poland, Seveda Julia. And as you can see, a contestant from Finland in blue has already scored 2 points. And the card has been risen, as I understand it was risen by both sides about the kick on the head. Yes, both of the coaches claim that there was a kick on the head by both of them, and now the judges are going to have a video replay and then decide if there was a kick or not, and whether it should be counted. And the decision of the judges. So they counted one kick for a contestant in red, contestant from Poland, and for the contestant in blue from Finland, Ravaska, her kick was not counted. A coach of the contestant from Poland has risen their card and claiming there was a kick on the head. Now again, the judges are going to have a replay of that point and decide if there was a kick or not. So we can continue and let's see what the judges are going to decide. Alright, so the points were not given. And when the points are not given, judges decide that it should not be counted, then the card is taken away. So, because of the rule breaking, as she has grabbed onto her opponent, the contestant from Finland, her 3 points were not counted and she was given 1 gumjon, which is a penalty. Six seconds as the first round finishes. The first round is over and as you can see, the contestant from Poland, Sereda Julia, has won the first round. And this is the break time and it's 40 seconds left until the end of it. Let's talk about the mass. So the principle of bringing as much as of the body to bear on a strike as possible, again using the turning kick as an example, the idea would be to rotate the hip as well as the leg during the kick in order to take advantage of the hip's additional mass in terms of providing power to the kick. And the speed, as previously noted, the speed of execution of a technique in Taekwondo is deemed to be even more important than mass in terms of providing power. And now the second round will be starting. And I remind, this is seniors female up to 57 kilograms, and this is the quarterfinal. In blue we have a contestant from Finland, Ravaska Inka, and in red we have the contestant from Poland, Sereda Julia, who won the first round. And again, in here we can see there is a height difference. The contestant in blue, the contestant from Finland, she has received the gamjon, which is a penalty, and it was for grabbing onto her opponent. There was a head kick apparently, and the contestant in red received the gamjon penalty for falling down. That's another gamjon for falling down, and the contestant from Finland, Ravaska, has scored 2 points by the kick on the trunk. This is a bit decisive round as well. If the contestant from Poland wins this round again, then there will be no third round, and she will have won the current match. And that's a gamjon penalty, again for falling down. It's 20 seconds left, and as I said, this is a pretty decisive moment, decisive round. They're both trying hard. And 10 seconds. 6 seconds. And the match is over. As you can see, the contestant from Poland has won this round again. There was only 1 point difference, and if the contestant from Finland would have managed to get the kick on the trunk, then she could have won the second round, and there was a chance at the third round. And congratulations on the win on this match to Sereda Julia, the contestant in red from Poland. And you can see the highlights. There was a lot of punching, there was a lot of kicking, and the card was risen 3 times for the video replay. And as the next contestants are getting ready, let's talk about the competitions in Taekwondo. So Taekwondo competitions typically involve sparring, breaking, and patterns. Yeah, the poems say. Some tournaments also include special events such as demonstration teams and self-defense. In Olympic Taekwondo competitions, however, only sparring using World Taekwondo competition rules is performed, and today in Riga Open we're having the World Taekwondo Championship. So there are 2 kinds of competition sparring: point sparring, in which all strikes are light contact and the clock is stopped when a point is scored, and Olympic sparring, where all strikes are full contact and the clock continues when points are scored. And the new match is starting now, and during the breaks continuing, we'll continue talking about the World Taekwondo. So there is the testing going on, and they've greeted each other's coaches. And now it's in red. We have again a contestant from Poland, Krajewska Agnieszka. And in blue, we have the contestant from Croatia, Habjancic Sara. And this is seniors female, 57 kilograms, and this is the quarter final. We're 30 seconds into the first round, and the contestant from Poland has scored 2 points. That was a nice attempt on the kick with the turning, and again, if you notice, the contestant in red from Poland, Krajewska Agnieszka, has made a signal, has given a signal to her coach, and the coach has raised the card, and now there is a claim that there was a kick on the head and that it shall be counted. Now the judges are having the video replay, and they will be deciding whether it should be counted. So there's a replay going on. Judges are still on the video replay and they are deciding, making a decision. So they have shown and made a decision that it should not be counted and that there was no kick. So it was rejected, and the card from the contestant from Poland was taken away. So 30 seconds left until the first round finishes, and the contestant in blue from Croatia, Sara, has not scored yet, and the contestant in red, Agnieszka from Poland, has scored 4 points already. And the winner on the first round of this match is a contestant from Poland. Alright, so under World Taekwondo and Olympic rules, sparring is a full contact event, as you can see, and employing a continuous scoring system where the fighters are allowed to continue after scoring each technique, taking place between two competitors in either an area measuring 8 meters square or an octagon of similar size, which you can see. And the second round has started. There was no scoring yet. The contestant in blue, Sarah from Croatia, has scored 1 point with a punch. So basically 15 seconds left as the second round will finish, and as you can see, the contestant from Poland in red is leading this round. 6 seconds left only. And the second round is over, and considering that the contestant from Poland in red has won the second round as well, there will be no third round. And congratulations on her win. Congratulations to Krajewska Agnieszka. So we were talking about the competitions of the World Taekwondo. So competitors are matched within gender and weight division, 8 divisions for World Championships that are condensed to 4 for the Olympic. Event can occur by points or if one competitor is unable to continue due to the knockout. However, there are several decisions that can lead to a win as well, including superiority, withdrawal, disqualification, or even a referee's punitive declaration. Each match consists of 3 2-minute rounds with 1 minute rest between rounds, though these are often abbreviated or shortened for some junior and regional tournaments. And we will shortly continue after or between the match. So now the new match is going to start, and this is going to be seniors female up to 57 kilograms in the quarter-final. The central referee is checking whether contestants are wearing their mouth guards, and now there's the equipment testing. They've greeted each other and their coaches. So the contestant in blue, it's Stupak Katerina from Ukraine, and the contestant in red from Germany, it's Wolf Jessica. And the contestant from Ukraine has already scored twice. The contestant in red, Jessica from Germany, has received a penalty, Gum John, for exiting the area, the match area. And that was another kick on the head by the contestant from Ukraine. And that was another Gum John for exiting the area. And that was another kick on the head. So the round is finished because there was a difference in the points by 12 points. So automatically the first round win is given to the contestant from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina. And now is the break time, and you can see the highlights. So let's talk about what competitors must wear. They must wear a hogu, head protector, shin pads, foot socks, forearm guards, hand gloves, a mouthpiece, and the groin cup. Tournaments sanctioned by national governing bodies or the World Taekwondo, including the Olympics and World Championships, use electronic hogus, electronic foot socks, and electronic head protectors to register and determine scoring techniques, with human judges used to assess and score technical spinning techniques and score punches. And now the second round is starting. As you can see, the referee has made sure that they are wearing their mouth guards, and it continues. So this is seniors female up to 57 kilograms quarterfinal. In blue we have a contestant from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina, who won the first round automatically, and the contestant in red, Wolf Jessica from Germany. Right now we're 30 seconds into the second round, and the contestant from Ukraine is leading this round with 4 points against 3. And there was another scoring, as you can see. Now it's 6 points with the leading of the contestant from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina. And 3 points of the contestant in red from Germany, Wolf Jessica. And it's 20 seconds left as the second round will finish. If Stupak Katerina is going to continue leading the round with her points scored, then there will be no third round. The second round is over, and we congratulate the contestant in blue, Stupak Katerina. This was seniors female up to 57 kilograms quarterfinal. Stupak Katerina from Ukraine. So you can see the highlights, and meanwhile the new contestants are getting ready. Let's continue talking about the tournaments. So points are awarded for permitted techniques delivered to the legal scoring areas as determined by an electronic scoring system, which assesses the strength and location of the contact. The only techniques allowed are kicks, delivering a strike using an area of the foot below the ankle, punches, delivering a strike using the closed fist, and pushes. In some smaller tournaments and in the past, points were awarded by three-corner judges using electronic scoring tallies. All major national and international tournaments have moved fully as of 2017 to electronic scoring, including the use of electronic headgear. This limits corner judges to scoring only technical points and punches. Some believe that the new electronic scoring system reduced controversy concerning judging decisions, but this technology is still not universally accepted. In particular, the move to electronic headgear has replaced controversy over judging with controversy over judging how the technology has changed the sport, because the headgear is not able to determine if a kick was a correct taekwondo technique, and the pressure threshold for sensor activation for headgear is kept low for safety reasons. Athletes who improvised ways of placing their foot on their opponent's head were able to score points regardless of how true to taekwondo those techniques were. So as you can see, the contestants are getting ready, and we have in blue the contestant from Germany, Horman Vincent, and in red we have a contestant from Sweden, Shahada Mohammed. So this is the semi-finals, and it's senior male up to 80 kilograms. And the new match begins. Semi-final series, male, and that's up to 80 kilograms. The contestant in red has received a gum joint penalty for falling down and getting out of the assigned area. And one punch was counted. So it's 1 versus 1. So the contestant in blue has received another gum joint penalty, and as it was shown, he has kicked below the waist, which is punished with the gum joint. And that was a beautiful kick on the headgear. So it's 35 seconds until the first round ends, and as you can see, the contestant in red from Sweden, Shahade Mohammed, is leading this round. It's 7-1 points. Punches and kicks. So the contestant in red has received the gumjon penalty for falling down, and there was another beautiful kick on the headgear. 10 seconds left until the first round ends. And the first round is over. There will be a 1-minute break between the rounds. And you can see the highlights. So the first round is won by Shahade Mohammed, the contestant in red from Sweden. And in blue we have the contestant from Germany, Herman Vincent. This is seniors male up to 80 kilograms semi-finals. And it's 15 seconds left until the second round starts. That is decisive round, of course. And the second round has started. It's been 15 seconds and the contestant from Sweden has already scored 2 points with the kick on the trunk. And there was a kick on the headgear and another punch on the trunk. And we're 40 seconds in for the second round. And the contestant in red has been punished for falling down. That was a one gumjon, which has awarded the contestant in blue with 1 point. As you can see right now, it's 1 minute and 10 seconds left. It's 6-3 points, leading the contestant in red. And that was a kick on the head. So we have 9 points against 4, and the contestant from Sweden is leading. And if he wins this round as well, then there will not be the third round, as he has already won the first one. 30 seconds left. It's pretty decisive. The contestant from Germany can still make it. So one of the coaches has risen the card. And let's see what the judges are going to decide. And the round continues. It's only 12 seconds left. And the match is over, and the winner of this semi-final match is the contestant from Sweden in red, Jahade Mohammed, and we congratulate him on his win. And that will be the final match after a little while. So let's continue talking about the competitions, yeah? So techniques are divided into three categories. Scoring techniques such as a kick to the hogo, permitted but non-scoring techniques such as a kick that strikes an arm, and not permitted techniques such as kick below the waist, which you have seen in the previous match, which is punishable by a gumjon. So a punch that makes strong contact with the opponent's hogo scores 1 point. The punch must be a straight punch with an arm extended. Jabs, hooks, uppercuts, etc. are permitted but don't score. Punches to the head are not allowed, only kicks. So here we can see that the new contestants have had their equipment tested. I remind it's all electronic and it has to be tested. So we have here contestant in blue from Cyprus. It's Karalombas Evangelos, and in red we have a contestant from Ukraine, Hornov Kirilo. And this is a semi-final, seniors male up to 80 kilograms. So as we can see, there was a nose bleeding, and the medical personnel is helping and taking care of the contestant from Cyprus. And the round will continue. That was a Gamjon, a penalty for exiting the area. Unfortunately, there is a nose bleeding, and the medical personnel is trying their best to help and take care of the contestant. And you can see the highlights meanwhile. So, due to the medical situation of the contestant, unfortunately, he was not let to continue, and the win was given to the contestant from Ukraine, to Hurnov Kirilo, and this was semi-final seniors male up to 80 kilograms. let's continue talking about the competitions and the kicks. So, we've already mentioned the techniques, and so a punch that makes strong contact with the opponent's hogu scores 1 point. Yeah, the punch must be a straight punch with an arm extended. Jabs, hooks, uppercuts, etc. are permitted but don't score. Punches to the head are not allowed. And the regular kick, no turning or spinning to the hogu, which is the trunk, scores 2 points. A regular kick, no turning or spinning to the head, scores 3 points. A technical kick, a kick that involves turning or spinning to the hogu, scores 4 points. A technical kick to the head scores 5 points. And as of October 2010, 4 points were awarded if a turning kick was used to execute this attack. And as of June 2018, this was changed to 5 points. And here we have the new match starting. So, contestants from France and Croatia. It's a semi-final in seniors. Females up to 53 kilograms. Buttarelli from France in red, and in blue from Croatia, Spasojevic. So we're over 1 minute in the first round, and there was no one who has scored yet in this match. They're both strongs, and we have previously watched on the broadcast their matches with their opponents. On the screen of the tabloids, you can see a number of hits. And it's 15 seconds left as the first round is about to finish, and there was no scoring yet still. And that was a Gamjong penalty for the contestant in red for falling down, which has awarded the contestant in blue with 1 point. And this is seniors female up to 53 kilograms, and this is a semi-final. And in blue we have a contestant from Croatia, Spasojevic Sara, and in red we have the contestant from France, Buttarelli Aureli. And the break is over. The second round will be starting. So the second round is started, and the contestant in blue from Croatia has already scored 2 points and another 2 points with the kicks and another one with the kicks on the trunk. And that was another 2 points, but from the contestant in red. This is turning out to be a quite interesting battle. So, it's only 1 minute left until the second round will end. For now, the contestant in blue, Sarah from Croatia, is leading the round. There were numbers of kicks and of course the exiting the area, and that was a punishment, so penalty for exiting the area. And right now the contestant in blue is still leading the round with 8 points, and the contestant in red has scored 6 points up until now in this round. That was scored 2 points for the contestant in blue. And there was a penalty, Gamjong, for falling down, and apparently there will be another one. So this leaves us with the end of the round, and the contestant in blue from Croatia has won this round. So overall this match is won by the contestant in red from Croatia, and that is Postojovic Sara. This was seniors female up to 53 kilograms semi-final, and congratulations to her and good luck on the next match. So, the referee can give penalties at any time for rule breaking, as I have mentioned, that's called gamjong, yeah, such as hitting an area not recognized as a target, usually the legs or neck. Penalties called gamjong are counted as an addition of 1 point for the opposing contestant. Following 10 gamjong, well, that's 5 gamjongs now. A player is declared the loser by referee's punitive declaration. At the end of the 3 rounds, the competitor with most points wins the match. In the event of a tie, a fourth sudden death overtime round, sometimes called a golden point, is held to determine the winner after a 1 minute rest period. In this round, the first competitor to score a point wins the match. If there is no score in the additional round, the winner is decided by superiority, is determined by the refereeing officials, or number of fouls committed during that round. If a competitor has a 20-point lead at the end of the second round, or achieves a 20-point lead at any point in the third round, then the match is over and that competitor is declared the winner. In addition to sparring competition, World Taekwondo sanctions competition in Pumse or forms, although this is not an Olympic event. Single competitors perform a designated pattern of movement and are assessed by judges for accuracy, meaning accuracy of movements, balance, precision of details, and presentation. meaning speed and power, rhythm, energy, both of which receive numerical scores with deductions made for errors. Pair and team competition is also recognized where two or more competitors perform the same form at the same time. In addition to competition with the traditional forms, there's experimentation with freestyle forms that allow more creativity. And we have the new other competitors getting ready for the new match, and that is seniors female up to 53 kilograms semifinals. And in blue, we have the contestant from Belgium, about Elin, and the contestant in red is from France, Gira Ines. We have already broadcasted it before their quarter-final matches. They have both won their quarterfinals and now they meet each other at the semi-final. And the one who wins this battle, the match, will go to the finals. And the new round is starting, new match is starting. And this is seniors female up to 53 kilograms. And this is semi-finals. In blue, the contestant from Belgium, about Elin. And in red, the contestant from France, Gira Ines. And the contestant in blue, Rabatelin, has given a signal to her coach, and the coach has risen the cord. And the claim is that there was a kick on the head, which shall be counted. Now the judges are having a video replay, which will help them decide whether there was a kick and whether it should be counted. The judges are still deciding with the video replay. So the judges have decided, and the kick was not awarded this with the points. And we're 1 minute into the first round, and there was a scoring by the contestant in red from France, Gira. She scored 3 points with a head kick. There was an attempt on the another one. So the contestant was given one gumjong and her scored points were not accepted. So the central referee has called the corner referees and they are going to make a decision now. So what we have now is 5 against 3 and the contestant from France has been leading. Now it's a break time. The first round is over and we're waiting for the second round, which will be the decisive one. And whether the contestant in red, Guérin from France, is going to lead and win the second round, and there will not be the third round. And as the break time is over, the second round is starting. And this is seniors female up to 53 kilograms semifinals. In blue, we have the contestant from Belgium, about Aline. And in red, we have Guérin, contestant from France. And the contestant from Belgium has scored 4 points. There was an attempt on the kick on the head. And 1 minute and 10 seconds left until the second round will finish. For now, the contestant from Belgium is leading the round with 4 points against 0. If she keeps leading and wins the second round, then there will be the third round that will decide who will be winning the match. And they will get to the finals. So there was a gumjong given to Honk, which is red, and the points that she has scored were rejected and not accepted. So 1 gumjong penalty awards the opponent with 1 point. It's 15 seconds left and still the contestant from Belgium is leading and has 5 points, yet she has been penalized right now for not fighting and not scoring. So it's 5 points against 1. 7, yep. This is seniors female up to 53 kilograms. And the second round was won by the other contestant from Belgium in blue. And we're in for the third round. No one has scored yet. It's 45 seconds left until the third round will end. "20 seconds left and no scoring, no scoring." "10 seconds, no scoring." And the contestant from Belgium has scored 1 point with a punch. And the contestant from Belgium in blue has won the semi-final match. We congratulate about Elin and wish her good luck on the finals. Now you can see the highlights of the match. And we are waiting for the next contestants. It'll be seniors female up to 57 kilograms in their semi-final. Contestant from Poland, Sereda Julia, against the contestant from Spain, Marla Sordones Judith. And the match is starting, and obviously, of course, before the match starts, they are testing if all the equipment is working. Greetings to their coaches.
Attention, match number 425 is moved to 135.
We're 30 seconds into the match and the first round. Up until now, the contestant in red has scored 2 points with the kick on the trunk. And the contestant in red is from Poland, Sereda Julia.
5.
And that was one punch on the trunk that was counted, and it's 2-1 points. Another punch here that was not counted. That was a strong punch, yet that was not counted either. It's 15 seconds left until the first round finishes. Again, we can all see that there is a height difference. This is normal because in Taekwondo the categorization is by the weight and the age. So, the first round was won by the contestant in red, Sereda Julia from Poland, and this is the semi-final. Seniors female up to 57 kilograms, and this was only the round number 1. That'll be the second one, the decisive one. And in case the contestant in blue, Merlos Ordones, will win the second round, and that will be the third one as well, to decide who is going to win the match and play in the finals. Right now there is a break and it's going to end in 5 seconds. The central referee is calling them. Of course, the mouth guard must be in there. And the 2-minute round. "30 seconds in and there is no scoring yet." And that will be the gamjong. So the contestant in blue has received the gamjong for falling down, which results in having 1 point awarded to the opposite side. A punch, and that was considered, that was accepted. So it's 1-1. And there is a punishment penalty for kicking below the waist. So, contestant from Spain has 2 points. There was a kick on the hand that was accepted, but she has fallen and went out of the area. So for falling and exiting the area, she has received the penalty. So it's 5 points for the contestant from Spain in blue, and the contestant in red has 2 points. Another fall, another gamjong. That was a beautiful kick with the spinning, yet she has fallen, and that was accounted. So it's 11-6, and there is 35 seconds left until the second round finishes. That's a pretty decisive one. So, card has been risen by the coach of the contestant in blue from Spain, Merlis Ordonez Judith. Now there is a video replay. The judges are going to make a decision. Judges are on the replay of the video and they're still deciding. And the judges have approved it, and points are going to be accepted. So the contestant from Spain has scored. Yeah. So it's 14 points against 6. And this is the second round. 20 seconds left. That was a beautiful attempt on the spinning kick, yet she did not manage, unfortunately. A contestant in blue has received the gumjon for not fighting and running away, and she was warned by the central referee that she has received already 4 gumjons, and if she's going to receive the 5th one, the match will end and she will be disqualified from the fight. So the second round is over, and with a quite difference, the contestant in blue has won the round. So there is the third one, and that will be the decisive one, because right now it's seniors female up to 57 kilograms in their semi-final, and the one contestant only can go to the final and get the gold or silver medal. And the break is over. The central referee has made sure girls are wearing their mouth guard. And the decisive round, decisive moment. We are going to see who will get to the finals and have a chance at winning gold or silver medals. That was a nice kick. So it's 4 points. 4 points on the red contestant. She has scored. In red from Poland, it's Sereda Julia. The gesture the central referee has shown is indicating that they shall fight because they haven't been making any kicks. That was a beautiful spinning kick. That was a gamjong for exiting the area. So, the coach of the contestant in red has risen their card and they claim there was a kick in the head. The judges are making a replay and they will make a decision whether the kick must be counted or not. And the score was not accounted. 21 seconds left, and this is a very decisive round. The one who wins this round will go to the finals. That was a fall, and that will result in one penalty gamjon, which will reward the her opponent with 1 point. So it's 8 points scored. Oh my god, that's 10 points scored. Now it's 11 because of the gum jump. So it's 11 points scored by the contestant in red from Poland. And due to the gum jump and others, the contestant in blue from Spain has 2 points scored right now. And it's 6 seconds left. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And done. We congratulate the contestant in red from Poland, Sarada Julia, and wish her good luck on the final match. And this is the new match, and this is also the semi-final. The equipment testing. As mentioned before, all the equipment is electronic and it affects the fairness and transparency of the scoring system. And the contestant in blue from Poland, Krajewska Agnieszka, and the contestant in red, Stupak Katerina from Ukraine. This is seniors female up to 57 kilograms on their semi-final. And we're 1 minute into the first round of this semi-final match, and only one contestant has scored 3 points. A contestant in red from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina. And I remind that the one who wins this match will go to the finals. And it's 10 seconds. The scorings are the same. Points are the same. Oh, that was a kick on the head. It's 3 against 3. Their scorings are equal. And the blue contestant is falling, which resulted in a gum John penalty, which is awarded the opponent with 1 point. And that's a timeout. Right now there is the break time of 1 minute. They can have a rest, have some water, and listen to the strategies and plans from their coaches. Meanwhile, we can watch the highlights of this match of the first round. And break is over. Making sure mouth guards are in place. And let the second round begin. And we're 40 seconds into the second round. No one has scored yet. And this is seniors female up to 57 kilograms in their semi-final. The contestant in blue from Poland, Krajewska Agnieszka, and the contestant in red, we have Stupa Katerina from Ukraine. And the contestant in blue has scored 1. Meanwhile, the contestant from Ukraine has scored 2. It's going wild. "30 seconds left. That's a decisive moment. The contestant from Poland has won this round. So after the break, the third round will be starting shortly.
Athlete from Albania, Merdanas Ernest, please come to the court number 2. Attention, Albania, athlete Merdanas Ernest, please come to the court number 2.
Let the third round begin. And this round is going to decide who
Awarding
will get
ceremony
to
will be held
fight
after all
in the
matches
finals.
will be finished. Awarding ceremony will be held after all the matches will be finished.
And we are 30 seconds in. No one has scored yet. The central referee has made the gesture telling the contestants to fight. Still 1 minute in and no scoring, no scoring. Thirty seconds left until the end of the round. No scorings. Yay. One kick on the trunk and another on the head. The referee again shows the gesture telling them to fight. And the match is over. The contestant in red from Ukraine, Stupa Katerina, has won, and now she has the opportunity to participate and play in the final. Congratulations and good luck to her on the finals. You can see the highlights of this match now. So the equipment has been tested, and now this is the final match for the seniors female up to 53 kilograms. In blue, we have the contestant from Croatia, Spasajovic Sara, and in red, we have the contestant from Belgium, Rabat Elin. The contestant who wins this match will get the gold medal. "30 seconds in, no one has scored yet, and obviously there is a height difference. Let's see how this goes. "20 seconds left, and the first round is going to finish, and no one has scored yet. And this is the final match. This is the final. And 10 seconds. 6. And the first one is a tie. The first round, it was a tie. I remind, this is seniors female up to 53 kilograms, and this is the final. Judges have made the decision. The central referee has counted until 3, and all of the judges have shown to the contestant side they believe has won, should win the first round. And with their votings, the contestant in red from Belgium, Rabat Elin, has won the first round. And that was the first hit within the second round. And the gum jaw. So, the contestant in red scored 3 until now, and the contestant in blue has scored 1 point. if the contestant in red is going to win this round, there will not be the third round and she will have the gold medal. This is the final match of seniors female in the category, in the weight category of up to 53 kilograms. 15 seconds left. This is the decisive last seconds. That was a goal. Congratulations to Rabak Elin. Despite the height difference, she managed to win it. Congratulations on the gold medal and congratulations to Spasojevic Sara on silver medal. This was the finale of seniors female up to 53 kilograms. And this is also the final round, final match, and this is seniors female, but in the up to 57 kilograms. So this was the testing of the equipment. Greetings to their coaches. And we have the contestant in blue from Poland, Sreda Julia. And the contestant in red from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina. The one who wins this final match will receive the gold medal. The coach of the red contestant, the contestant in red of the Ukrainian team has risen their court, and there is a replay of the moment where they claim there was a kick on the head. And let's see the replay and what the judges are going to decide. Judges have decided to account the kick, and they are going to assign 3 points to the contestant from Ukraine, to Stupak Katerina. That was a kick on the head, and Stupa Katarina scored again. And 40 seconds left until the first round finishes, and right now there is 6 points scored by the contestant in red, and the contestant from Poland has not scored anything yet. And the first round is over. The first round is won by the contestant in red. Contestant from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina. And I remind this is seniors female up to 57 kilograms final. And the one who wins this match will receive the gold medal. And the break time is over. The second round will be starting shortly. There is a short delay due to some technical problems that got fixed now, and the second round will be starting. And there was a kick on the trunk by the contestant in blue from Poland, Sereda Julia. 30 seconds into the second round, and Julia from Poland has scored already 4 points. Their points were equal, and unfortunately the contestant from Poland got 1 gum jump penalty for not fighting, and that would be a second gum jump on falling down. Now they have 6 against 6. They've scored 6 against 6. 40 seconds left. This is the second round of the final on the seniors female up to 57 kilograms. That was a kick. That was a beautiful kick on the trunk. Contestant in red from Ukraine. She's leading. If she wins, then there will not be the third round. The coach of the contestant in blue has requested a video replay. They claim there was a kick on the head. Judges are going to have a replay and decide whether it shall be counted. Judges have decided that the kick wasn't appropriate and that was not accounted, and the scores were not assigned to the contestant. Last 6 seconds of the second round, very important. This was final of seniors female up to 57 kilograms, and the contestant in red from Ukraine, Stupak Katerina, has won the final, and congratulations on our gold medal, and congratulations to Sereda Julia on the silver. This was Shahzoda Saidullayeva speaking with you today.